have I got a story for you. There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Cole.
Let me get hype like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills, like my name was Eternal Dragons, game playing builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'ma let it rock, those mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction already begun. My lyrics is plow, plow like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. Now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. I wedge a pig with the style of a sandhawk. Projectile split 9, that's Borderlands fan talk. I'm nomadic phantom, heavyweight, you a phantom. I salute my own flag, cause there's holes in your ransom. To suckers this random, I'ma cool off your tantrum. I'ma split all your particles right down to the atom. Got the wisdom of Solomon, got the strength of Samson, got the faith of King David, all wrapped up in tandem. Chalk it up to philosophy and practice. My style mystifies, many misunderstand this. My main apparatus is tactile and practice. I learned from the past and all from those that begat us. The government actors, they prepare to attack us. They come for my head like they did John the Baptist. They showing malpractice, they wanna distract us. They built every hood that's designed to entrap us. Yo, I'm too enlightened, so my level's too heightened. I'm smiling diamonds cause I see that day is all frightened. My shine is brightened, my grip is tightened. I'm biblical like Ararat Armenian Highlands. So come and trying, let's get wildin'. Polished up and straight, mega shining. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some.
Form is meaningless. It is what you do with that form. This seems most wise.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother Cole.
Let me get hype like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills, like my name was Eternal Dragons game playing builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'm let it rock, those mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction already begun. My lyrics is plow, plow like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. Now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off, son. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off, son. I wedge a pig with the style of a sandhawk. Projectile split 9, that's Borderlands fan talk. I'm nomadic phantom, heavyweight, you a phantom. I salute my own flag, cause there's holes in your ransom. To suckers this random, I'ma cool off your tantrum. I'ma split all your particles right down to the atom. Got the wisdom of Solomon, got the strength of Samson, got the faith of King David, all wrapped up in tandem. Chalk it up to philosophy and practice. My style mystifies, many misunderstand this. My main apparatus is tactical and practice. I learned from the past and on from those that begat us. The government actors, they prepare to attack us. They come for my head like they did John the Baptist. They showing malpractice, they wanna distract us. They build every hood that's designed to entrap us. Yo, I'm too enlightened, so my level's too heightened. I'm smiling diamonds cause I see that day is all frightened. My shine is brightened, my grip is tightened. I'm biblical like Ararat, Armenian Highlands. So come and trying, let's get wildin'. Polished up and straight, mega shining. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off, son. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off, son.
Form is meaningless. It is what you do with that form. This seems most wise.
Yo everybody, how you doing? Welcome into the Dragon's Den with no music. Because we're not playing music right now. Don't worry, we'll get it going. We'll get it going. Oh my god, what is this? Humans can become extinct unless we change sex as we know it. Humans could become extinct unless we change sex as we know it, says MSN.com. The humble Y chromosome may seem simple, but it's responsible for determining male sex positions. And here's the bad news, it's degenerating in humans and may disappear in a few million years, leading to men not knowing how to have sex. Oh no, our extinction. That is, some experts warn, unless we involve new sex positions fast. The issue is that the Y chromosome has been decaying since it first formed 100 million years ago, most likely thanks to inversions of sex positions. When a segment breaks off and reattaches with the same chromosome but in the reverse orientation. This reduced the Y chromosome's ability to recombine and create new sex positions with the X chromosome across the majority of its length and subjected its genes to the erosive forces associated with reduced recombination of sex positions, according to an article published in Nature. In other words, the more bad mutations that the Y chromosome accumulated, the smaller its amount of usable sex positions got over time, forcing it to lose 97% of its ancestral sex positions. The X chromosome, meanwhile, has conserved most of its gene content and order, currently has around 900 sex positions compared to the Y chromosome's meager 55. Wow. Damn, men losing their skills, eh? Men losing their skills. Hey, homie, gonna bring up a whole new meaning to the wrong hole, man. Yeah, women got it all. They got the moves. Men just bend over and take it. Women have 900 available. Men only have 55. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad, man. We gotta work on our flexibility and, honestly, the ability to put our own body parts in our mouth. I said it. Anyway. I mean, tell me how many times men are like, put your own body parts in your mouth to a woman. That's got to account for something. Yeah. That's got to account for something, right? Oh my. So men are running out. What do we do without them? The answer? Drink more. Women will drink more when there's no men, and they will probably appear as though it is a Dionysian time. Many white togas, lots of wine, like sitting in the sunlight under tall columns. Generally like that. That's what the Earth is going to go once all the men run out of sex positions and there's nothing left. It's called relaxing, Dragon, says Frost. Jeez, it's called relaxing. The outdoor bathtubs, like large golden-footed outdoor bathtubs too, right? Always full of hot, nice water and bubbles. Those will always be full. Because obviously men aren't going to go extinct. They're just going to become like a subclass, right? They like can't breed on their own. You just like clone men, and they scurry around on the planet like bringing wine and filling tubs. That only means that get to relax and lay on our backs. Finally, women can do all the hard work. That's not what I just said. That's kind of not what I just said. Whoa. That's too funny. And all women love a good shiny bathtub. They do. Especially when it's outdoor. There's something about women and outdoor bathtubs. There is something about women and outdoor bathtubs. Like, I know some dudes like it too. Sure, like this guy made this little one because he's like off-grid, wood-fired, single sauna thing, but like, this is a lot more what you generally expect. For me, anyway. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Open in new tab. Sorry. There we go. Right? Like, you hear outdoor bathtub, this is what I see immediately in my head. Maybe not her, but she's a good addition. Never had one, can't say. We actually don't have a bathtub. Oh, jeez. Well, time for you two to use some outdoor bathtubs. Okay, where are they? I'm sure I can find this. I'm sure I can find this. There we go. Here we go. There it is. That's all you got to do. Head there. Here's a nice outdoor bathtub for you. It's not too far away. How's that? The joy of a closet shower only. Yeesh. I can't deal with that. I'm too big. I gotta have a slightly bigger shower at least, because I sit down in the shower a lot of the time. I sit down in the shower, so I need some space in there. It's public. I'm too awkward. Okay, so pay everyone to not go. And it's all yours. Just pay everyone else to not go. Right? That's all you do. Yeah, then it's all yours. Perfect. Exactly. Or you like become friends with the owner and like have your birthday there. Yeah, there it is. So just a tiny little closet shower. That doesn't sound awesome. Well, you didn't say tiny, but you did say closet shower, and that equates to tiny to me. It's not tiny? Oh no, it is. It is. Yeah, it's a tiny little closet. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that. That sounds itty bitty. That doesn't sound great. So, did you hear Diablo 4? There's another campfire tomorrow. We have another campfire chat coming. Did you hear? They're gonna fix it. They're gonna fix everything. They're gonna fix everything in Diablo 4. Here it is. Blizzard will be hosting their campfire chat tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific Dick Time. D4 Community Director Adam Fletcher and Associate Game Designer Charles Dunn, Lead Live Class Designer Adam Jackson, and Associate Game Director. Ooh, I need a drink. And Joe Pedioporo will be on hand to discuss what Blizzard is describing as massive itemization changes coming with the launch of Season 4. The changes will affect everything from affixes, item stats, codex of power, and more. Blizzard promises even more to share on the Season 4 during the stream. We'll have to wait and see tomorrow. The team will also spend some time outlining how to access the Diablo 4 public test realm. Do you see this crap? Do you see this crap? AFK I'm in? Oh, Steph, this is the most important part of this. This is the most important part of this crap. Right here. You already beta tested the game for us. Now we need you to beta test the seasons for us. Because we can't figure out what's good on our own. Hi, I'm a Diablo 4 dev. I don't know what's good in a video game. I have no idea. So the only choice is to make a test server for people to test run Season 4 beforehand, because I'm just not capable of figuring out what people like. So I'm just going to throw stuff at the wall a whole bunch in a beta server, and whatever people likes, that'll stick for Season 4. Bet. Like, seriously? This is what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at right there. Public test realm. Are you kidding me? Please beta test our seasons for us. We don't know what's good. Plans to ship Season 4 with adjustments made in response to feedback from the community. At the end of the stream, the team will host a Q&A segment to answer questions from players. Question. Why? Why what? Why everything? Why to the entirety of Diablo 4? Why? Why? I need answers. We need answers. As a group, we need answers. Why is it bad? Why did it take so long to make and it's bad? Why haven't you changed the color palettes on things that are bad? Why do you keep choosing to do things like add $60 horses to your bad game? Why is it still bad? Like, at the end of Season 3, game's still bad. Now, like, bad game don't play. I get it, right? It's the whole thing. Bad game don't play. But, like, I would like them to fix it and to have a good Diablo 4 experience. I spent the money on it. And so did most people. You know? So, kind of upsetting there. Now, what's this I heard about you can trade Ubers? So I heard that you can target farm, or that you can trade Uber Uniques now in Diablo 4. Diablo 4 Uber Unique trade-in patch. Oh, trade in. You can trade them in, but you can't trade them. Okay, so they're just they're not talking about trading to people. They were just talking about you trade them in. You get like 5 and you go get the one you want. Well, that's not trading. That's not trading at all. That's not even a bit trading. Traitorous. Traitorous, I say. Yeah, I didn't mean to lower that here. Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow what else they're going to do to us in Season 4. Yep. Pretty much. All right, well, that kind of looks like the fresh and funky news right now. It's all the kind of stuff that's going on that I know about. There's something extra crazy happening. Feel free to say something. We'll take a look. Gonna change something about the party button real quick. I found out we had a problem with the party button. Oh, looks like I can only alter it while it's on. Okay, I'll just have to be careful with the party button today. Benny Benassi came after me for the party button, telling me I'm copyright infringing because I used the party button. Can you imagine that? Benny Benassi, of all people, is now coming after me, Eternal Dragon, for copyright infringement because I used the party button. Crazy. Oh my god, Frost, your toilet is only 2 feet from your shower? Ew! Why? Oh, I'm just picturing that. That's terrible. Why is that a thing in your life? Oh my god, that's so bad. That's a B-A-D. Bad. Yeah, the vanity's like 3 inches from the toilet. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get any spray on it when you flush. Jeez. My goodness. My goodness. It's like a foot from the shower. That is a tiny bathroom. Are you guys in an apartment? I thought you had a house. Dear God. The first time I fight something, it always lags for a second this game. And that was bad. We do. We be in a duplex large unit, but no bathroom. I see. Yikes. I think you need to fight your landlord. I feel like this is a perfect opportunity to fight your landlord and annex the bathroom. Okay, that really sucks. I used my fucking time stop on that guy like 4 damn times and nothing happened there. Can we have it? There it is. See? There it is. Almost like it's kind of important for the build. Hey. Yo, Ryan. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Ryan. Ryan, dude. How are you, my bud? Wait, you are the landlord. Where's he at the upper unit? It's 2 full bathrooms. Well, you did it to yourself, didn't you? You did it to yourself, you did. And that's why it really hurts. Oh shit. Yeah, it stole all my mana. Well. That's how I feel about that. All my mana got stolen somehow. I died because no mana. Because something stole all of my mana. Back in. Immediately. That or they plan to only live upstairs, Septus. They're like, I'm only gonna live upstairs. Whatever.
Stand down or die.
You guys want to be dicks? I can just stand there and frickin' kill you too. We can play that game. We can play it. Brian, you saw a ridiculous video today. It was a 14-year-old driving a 1400 horsepower Mustang, better than 99% of the people driving their average car. Alright, so he's had some practice on a closed circuit. Daddy got the money, eh? Daddy got the big dollar bills? Might want to be careful with the R word. Twitch don't like it. Yep. Yeah.
Bring them to me.
So I guess I know. Dragon. Why do you ignore me? That's hilarious. Is that you, Frost? Is that you in game? Because that person's not on my friends list as far as I know. Viril. That's you. There you go. Yeah, I don't usually read in-game chat because it's toxic. And it's like, usually 95% of the people are selling gold. And if they're not selling gold, then it's like people yelling that D4 is dead. So I haven't really been reading in-game chat much. Like, tell me I'm wrong, too, right? Like, 95% of that is just like, D4 is dead, buy gold, buy gold. D4 isn't good, buy gold. Oh, I figured, but I tossed you a friend request anyway. She then became a rally champion 2 years later, and yes, Daddy's money was involved. She's the daughter of a now passed away Ken Block who owned the 1400 horsepower Mustang. But she has some ridiculous raw talent. Cool. You know, there's a lot to be said for learning to drive early. I am a phenomenal driver myself. I'm clearly not a race car driver. I'm not trying to say anything like that, but I'm a fantastic driver. And I have been driving cars since I was 5 years old. 5 years old. Now, they weren't full size. I had my own go-kart. And it was up on my grandpa's farm. And so, you know, I was steering and, like, parents would work the gas and stuff. But from there, then, you know, by the time I was, like, 7, I was driving it on my own. Just around on the fields and farm and stuff. And, like, you get it, you get it. So I've been driving for a long time, and there's a lot to be said for practicing something from a very young age. And so I bet Dad had her practicing driving from a very young age because of how much he loved driving, right? And so I bet she got lots of practice in before 14. Lots of practice. She's going to have that mastery level of like 10,000 hours already before she was even like 18 years old. And now that doesn't take away from the accomplishment at all. I'm just saying, sometimes it is explainable. You know, you've got like, how is that kid so good at guitar? He's only 8 years old. It's like, he started playing guitar when he was 3. And you're like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, we got him a little guitar, and he loved it. And he started playing guitar when he was 3 years old. And that is why he's so good at guitar. First time she went onto one of the most dangerous tracks in a different 1400 horsepower car and was able to rip through 6 gears completely fine. Nice. Started driving full size when I started to borrow someone's truck. Yeah, there you go. Now, I never did that stuff, but I know that's out there. He was one of the biggest car figures when he was alive, but of course, with any pro, driving parents' money is involved because it's expensive AF. Yeah. Exactly. And like I said, I'm not trying to take away. It's just like, it doesn't shock me in the same way it shocks some people, right? Like, I'm fully aware of what a person can achieve when they've got the time to practice it, the backing to practice it, and, you know, just they go for a thing, right? Like, look at how many people are phenomenal at gymnastics. Like, they might never ever get to the Olympics, but holy crap, they're good. Practice can do so much. Okay, 2 of those guys are dead, I just can't tell. I killed them so hard that their models stayed. Look at that. I killed them so hard their models stayed. Anyway, I told you we'd get spicy, frothy vengeance on this one. He's one of the biggest race car figures when he was alive. Yeah, she literally had a drag license before a driving license, and the drag license car that was used was a Dodge Hellcat or a Demon. See, there it is. Yeah, he had her driving from a really young age, so it's not surprising that she's that good. Just, it's more of a good for her. Hell yeah. Way to kick ass at something you've been practicing, right?
Yes.
So check out this armor and this helmet I put together last night. Because we were using this helmet before. But I put this bad boy together. +3 anomaly. This thing's crazy. It's a little bit less armor than this one, so I'm kind of still deciding between them, but I like that extra +3 to anomaly. And of course the extra 76% void damage. Hello. And this armor. +3 erasing strike. +1 rive. Man, this thing is good. Like my new job, they said to me during the interview, that's a 10K hour job, then you're good at it. Yeah, once you master the job, you'll be good at it. Before that, good luck. Good luck. I'm surprised she's still racing because, of course, she was brought up in it, but when the person raising you in that passes away, especially when you're a teenager, most would move away from it. It's true. It's true, but then I guess there's the other side of it where maybe she's, like, doing it in remembrance of him now, too, right? Daddy taught me this, and now I will be the best and win 100 races and pee on your ears. I'm gonna sneeze. Yep. Wow. That just happened. Hello. Brain. Oh, he dodged. Oh well. Instead of saying, hey, put me in a different 1400 horsepower car for the first time and just give me a dangerous track, I'll go do a tribute to him going really fast. She sounds like a pretty crazy little lady. You're saying she's like, what, 16 or 17 now, or... All those melee void shards, yes please. No. No, that didn't happen. Yeah, she's 16, you're pretty sure? Cool, cool. Don't you love it when things that didn't happen, happen? Like, I was literally, everything was dead. There was a guy, like, nowhere. I know there was an axe thrower, but, like, I had full life. And then it's just like, no. And then you're just dead. Like, that was a glitch for sure. Not even a question, that was a glitch. I can't be crit. So it's not like he could have crit me or something. So that was a glitch. We died in one hit to a glitch. I don't know what the glitch was, but that's what it is. Like, there's nothing that can one-hit me anymore, supposedly. I've done everything that you can do to make yourself non-one-hittable. So I don't know how a solitary single mob threw a single axe and one-hit me, you know? Doesn't make sense.
Stand down or die.
Oh, my cold's down to 59 somehow. That might be it. What did I lose cold on? What did I lose all that cold on? Was it my helmet? What's that about? Hold on. Where'd all my cold res go? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just getting janked on. I was okay, I see. These guys are reducing the resistance, and you can actually track it. That's cool. They actually update that? Wow, live? That's cool. Okay. So that was a piercing thing, maybe, that actually got me. Let's see. Yeah, you can see they've, like, reduced it. Look at that, you can see it live. Wow. Yeah, something in here is universally lowering my resist. Did you see that? Did you see that? Because everything across the board was dropping. This was down to 12. What is going on? What can universally drop my resist? Is that marked for death? Must be marked for death. What does mark for death do? Nope. Nope, because that's a damage boost. That's a 25% damage boost. So something is capable of reducing my resist entirely by 30 across the board in here. What is this? Like, it's like 30% at least across the board. Alright, we're gonna have to fight with this up. See if it... Yeah, it happened immediately. It's every enemy. Every enemy in here can reduce all of my stuff by, like, minimum 30% in a single hit. What is going on? What is that? There's no mark for death. Unless mark for death somehow reduces your resist as well as increasing the damage you take, but that doesn't make sense. Unless it functions by reducing your resistances. Yeah, Yeah, up to level 75, Frost. It stops at level 75. It caps out. But no, that's not my issue. My issue is it's universal. You see that? A hit from an enemy is knocking all of my resists down. Watch this. See that? It hits them all. Why does it hit them all? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's hitting them all. I'm fine with losing the resist to whatever I'm getting hit by, right? But it's hitting them all. That's what my problem is. Yeah, like what is that? Because Mark for Death should only hit me one time and do a 25% damage increase on me. So if I get marked for death, sure. Enemies are deadly if they have not been damaged recently. What does that mean? Hey, Zolm, how you doing? Deadly. In last epoch. What does deadly mean? No, they just deal 100% more damage. So they have like a super crit that they start with. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about, yeah, all my res going down when I get hit in a stacking way. Look at that. That's brutal. I didn't even care that I died right now. We're just testing, but yeah. Yeah, what's this strip? That's what I'm wondering. Like, every single enemy is stripping me completely. Is it going to happen if I go somewhere else? Yeah, this is it, Zolm. That's why I'm really confused. I'm trying to figure out what mechanic is happening here. Because it shouldn't be across the board. Sure, you're cold. You hit me for cold. Boom, it goes down. Like, I get it, but... No, they did it here too? They're doing it, yeah. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm losing all my resist when I get hit. What is that? Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what mechanic that is. Because that sucks. It might be with Empowered and Corruption. Yeah, I want to know what that is, right? So I can plan for it. How much worse does that get? Is it stacked at maximum right now? Okay, so it says marked for death, your res is 25% lower. There. So that's supposed to be marked for death, but marked for death is supposed to increase your damage by 25%. That's really not how that reads at all. Because mark for death says that you increase your damage against enemies by 25%, not that you cut their resistance by 25% on a hit and stack it. I'm so confused. I continue to be so confused by this game. Alright, whatever. We're just going to kill everything in the world. I don't care. We're not experimenting with anything. We're just going to beat the level. That's all we're doing. I don't care anymore. I literally actually don't care. I lost the ability to care about that. How you doing, Zone? What's going on for you on this Tuesday? I wanted to ask you too, Zone. You specifically, how far into corruption have you pushed with your characters? You're looking into resistance shred? Okay. Oh, so you're just 100 corruption? But you don't play all the time? Fair enough. Yeah, I see it. You guys all get to do 100% extra damage and mark me for death. I get it. Every single one of you. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Every single one of them gets 100% bonus damage on top of all their other damage because they're all deadly. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. Beefy dude, how you doing, Beefarino? Captain Beef of the Beef Squatch Brigade, beefing it left, beefing it right, beefing it day, beefing it night, and beefing it and keeping it tight. How you doing? How you doing, Beefy?
Take care.
What you doing today, bud? I assume you're going to answer life. I'm life, dragon. I'm life at you. Rawr. Was freaking testing that Moe's all night. Well, how did it go, Beef? How did your Moe's testing go off? New day, problems we've made. Definitely something there. Not sure how I feel about the Stinger. Okay. What do you think might work better? So I was playing around with my melee Amara, and I discovered when holding the Ionic Disruptor, it not only converts most of her melee damage to shock, but it will do the same to Fish Slap. This is kind of pointless for melee Amara build, seeing as you'll be using Clear of Mind to ignore most enemy elemental resistances. Shock is weaker. Cool discovery, thought I'd share. Interesting. Okay, so it changes your Fish Slap over to melee as well. That's kind of cool. Like the melee shock. Because it's a melee hit, right? So you can do something Fish Slappy there. That's weird. Yeah, and you can ignore immunity phases with it, which is cool. Yeah, I don't think anyone ever posted a proper build for this thing we're talking about, dude. I don't think anyone ever posted a proper build for this. It was like a weird late interaction that was discovered, you know what I mean? Like a weird late interaction, and no one really messed around with it too much. But it could be done, and it was weird, and it was janky, and it smelled like bacon. Swan might know about it. If you talk to Mr. Swan, he might know. Look at that hurt. Oh, it stacked it. He stacked everything. He got that black hole dick implosion on me and my balls fell off. Ah. He killed the Void Knight's balls. We had that until he stacked it all. I didn't realize he could do that. Like, I thought those were exclusive attacks. I didn't know that he could put the thing on top, the thing on top, the thing. Okay. I've never fought this particular shade before, so...
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler. Why do you resist?
Alright, cool. Ow. He needs to stop being able to do that. Jeez. Jeez. Everywhere I go, it's just an explosion. Where you at, bro? Can't even see you sometimes. But yeah, he does have a lightning bolt that he just hits me with sometimes. Not that shooty one, I mean one from the sky. Got him. There it is. Got him. I can't find anything about people losing resist on hit. Well, you watched it happening live, and the only thing it could possibly be is marked for death based off of what it was saying on screen. But you saw it, dude. We're going to have to keep watching out for it. Going to have to keep watching out for this loses resistance when gets hit mechanic.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little concerning, right? It's a little concerning. Too bad it's got such low void damage leech. I think it's the first one I got with legendary potential. Wait, why is this here? Yeah, that's right. I remember who I wanted to move that to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine to be there. Sure, let's go that way. So Beef saying, ooh, that's interesting. I was thinking Fish Slap, Iron Baranoid to stack Terror. I couldn't find anything even close to what we've been talking. I was also pondering a Mana Well because I have a triple roided one. If you can maintain it, you've got a way to keep that shield up. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, so it appears the armor shred is now gone. Yeah. So I was taking damage there, and my stuff stayed up. So it's looking like Mark for Death now shreds your resistance, dude. Zolm, it's really looking like Mark for Death now shreds your resistance instead of giving a 25% damage boost. It looks like it cuts your resistance by 25%, but it kind of looks like it stacks it a few times. think I need to get Mana Leech on Rive, or Mana Gen on Rive. I think that's maybe one of the things we need to change just a little bit. Now, I know it can do that with Rive, so where does it go? Oh, that's really cool. I never even saw that. That's cool. Is that really it? Does mana gained? That's third strike. I thought there was one that did it every strike. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's try this out, just for the sake of it. Okay. I'm gonna be lurking. Today is the day where my hyper-focus finally turned to making a build video, so I'm committed to doing that tonight. Do it. Do it, beef. Lurk away. Get that video made, friendo. I really want to see what this energy wave looks like. Because if that scales well, I could use another fresh AoE. I could. Man, that pressure washer outside is pretty loud, eh? Can you guys hear it? Can you hear that on stream? Just want to know if you guys can hear that pressure washer or not, if I should do something about it. Nope? Okay. Excellent. That means my microphone settings are good. Concord. Let's push that extra stability. All right, let's see this thing. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, does it a lot. Oh, it does it a lot. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no way. It gave me a free projectile. Yo, you can just use this. Oh, no way. It gave me a projectile. Like, I thought I was gonna get, like, a wave. But this is different. This is different. Look at that. That's cool. Yo, Monk, how you doing? Welcome in. I was looking at taking Rive a slightly different way. I didn't realize I could have a projectile from Rive. But it is good to see you, Monk. Welcome in. Doing good. The build worked for me, but I do not like have Healing Hand Sunbeam things, so I'm concentrating on the Rive melee. Hey, fair enough. It's up to you. I like that beam, but you do as you do. It's always up to people's taste, you know? But I'm glad it's working for you. So I just moved my Rive points around a little bit, actually. So I wanted to try out getting mana with Rive. Because I managed to get an armor that can allow me to have a free echo every time, but it costs mana. Rive supremacy, right? So if I like put 2 points in here, we're gonna get a lot of mana and third strike damage there instead. So yeah, we'll see. I might even take it up to 15 mana there. Ah, that's hilarious. It does damage too. Like, it's not infinite damage or anything, but it's funny that I can be sending these. Look at that. Straight up let me just kill him. Why is this outside of aggro range? This is outside aggro range. Look at that. Cheese. Oh my god, it's free cheese. Oh, this is too funny. And Racing Strike is majorly fun. You bet it is. I do not miss having a traversal skill to close the gap on ranged characters. Yeah, I haven't found that there's really a problem with that at all with this build. Just turn around and drop an orb or drop an anomaly on them and all good, right?
Too heavy.
Yeah, traversal skills definitely have their use for different character builds and stuff, but I don't think we need it necessarily for this one right now. Ooh, these are new. Laraca's Claws. Chance to poison on throwing hit. Critical strike multiplier and 2 projectiles with shurikens. Those are cool.
Take care.
Thorn Shield. For attunement. Cool. Increased armor on there is pretty good. Oh, and 72% increased melee physical damage. That is a great shield. That thing's fantastic. Wow, how cool is that? Yeah, this one that I just got is way better than the last one I had. Like, wow, it's so much better. Wow, just every part of it is immediately better. Wow. I tend to just erasing strike them. Yep. That is a great way to go with it. I think we need to breathe some smoke. Man, Rive is so good. It really is. I love the way it combos with everything on the character. No way. I guess I got slammed at the same time I got laser. He's dead! Okay, I gotta say, when you kill an enemy, and the game needs to immediately spawn another copy of the enemy on top of you, and shoot you in the ass with a laser, just to take you down, clearly you're better than the game. Clearly I am better than the game, because look at what it had to do to take me down. The combos that it needs to acquire. It needs to be like an 8-man maneuver to take me down.
Stand down or die.
Victory to me. Skill issue. Oh, skill issue. If I can get my life up to like 2,000 as well. What's like a good life bar? What's your top life bar, Zolm? For anyone else out there who's been playing for a while too, like, what's your top life bar? $1,800 on Hammer of Dawn? Yeah. So I don't need to aim for like a 25k life bar or some craziness like that. I'm not like dramatically under for a life bar. Speaking of which, if I got like 25k life, would that be good? Would that be like a crazy build? If I made like a 25k life build? If I even made like a 5k life build, would that be crazy? Alright, we're ready to fully test this out now. Yeah, that makes a difference. Okay. That's cool. Got a lot less downtime. Caliente. Finally, storyline complete. Now monogrind. Hopefully some bloody gear to drop. What gear are you looking for? And set this, you can always try to join in here if you want. You know, we're just grinding XP now until we can get 100 and I can drop the build video. Figure out whatever little secret tricks that we can figure out on the way there. I think that guy's trying to suicide. He was! He was trying to kill himself. on top of me. I got pinned. I don't know what pinned me, but I got pinned. I couldn't move anymore. I was gonna get stacked on those. Well, I don't think we beat it, so back in again. We didn't even get close to beating that one. I'm not sure 25k is a possibility. Maybe 5k. I'm glad you're enjoying the game so much, and that's got you out of Diablo. Well, Diablo, like, dude, I'm always looking for new fun stuff to play with people. And for content and stuff, because, you know, like, I don't want to talk about it too much all the time. But I've got to keep the stream interesting, right? And Diablo 4 was the new big game. And I'm totally somebody who likes looters. You know, I like looters and I like RPGs. And so looter shooters are fun. I like them. But there's nothing really new in the genre that I want to play right now for looter shooters. Even like Helldivers and stuff, it's not like what I'm looking for in a game. And so Diablo 4 had the looting, but man, the looting was trash, dude. Like, I am so happy Septus got me this game too, don't get me wrong. Let's just say, I am so happy that Septus got me this game. No, it's not, but you do grind and get better guns, and you can choose different loadouts and stuff, but it's not exactly a looter. Yeah, like tactical horde shooter, where you can earn better loot stuff when you take stuff down. Like, I get it, it's not quite the same. But I'm just saying in terms of popular games, right? And new games that are currently out that people like. Like, I see the reason people like it, it's just not completely my bag. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked on this. I only wish it was I wish it was cross-play. And, you know, I wanted to be doing a lot of Wayfinder, too, because Wayfinder's great as well. But I'm just really worried about that. There's not enough people who like the game. Like, there's a fan base, don't get me wrong, but if you go and see the amount of people who watch Wayfinder, it's like 8. There's like 8 dedicated Wayfinder viewers. You know what I mean? And I gotta have a bigger chat than that if I can. So there's really no growth to be had in the Wayfinder category right now. Like, sure, you could be known as the person who definitely streamed for those 8 viewers every single day. But that's about it, you know? And probably a few of those viewers are the devs, because why wouldn't they be? And that doesn't mean boo, like it's bad, but at the same time, the devs are probably not going to spend money in your chat, you know? I would be very shocked to see a dev coming on and spending money in somebody's chat. And, like, actively identifying as a dev, you know what I mean? Holy crap, really? We return again? Straight back in? Straight back in? I'm not even blinking. It's more of a co-op tactical horde shooter, but yeah, Ellie's good to go. Popular, fun, and good game. Yeah, and Wayfinder's bleeding out. They're working with DE to fully transition, but apparently their next update is done. They're waiting for the legal stuff to get sorted. Fair. Fair. Oh, money! Yeah, freaking money, right? It's a stupid thing we gotta think about sometimes. Yo, hello! Been doing pretty good. How are you? You know, things were terrible in December. If you've heard the stories, most people have. I don't need to go off about it again, but yo, it's good to see it. Things are so much better now. Zalm, you got your 18 an hour job. Work starts soon. Hell yes. Any benefits or anything coming with that? And if not, when do you start talking about a raise? Yeah, dude. This was, I don't want to keep repeating it. I'm just like, you know, if people haven't heard, I did have a really bad November and December. Couldn't even do my birthday stream. Couldn't do the subathon. Couldn't do Christmas stuff. But other than that, now we're good to go. Having a good time. life is feeling much better again. So what have you been up to recently, Hollow? What games you been playing? What you been doing, friendo? And the most important question, are your eyes still hollow? Or did you fill those in? Yeah, so these energy things are coming off of Rive. Sorry, I saw that before. The energy things are coming off of Rive. The red discs, yeah. Those are the energy wave that I didn't expect to look like that. So I respect Rive just earlier in the stream here, right before you got here, Monk. I respect Rive and went down this way so that I could grab Mana Gain and Indomitable. And so what you're seeing, that's Indomitable. When I have positive mana and my health is high, I basically get a Zelda thing, like a Master Sword thing, like in Zelda. If I have positive mana, my health is high, my Master Sword attack works with Rive. I think is the best way to kind of put it in perspective. I'm really stoked for you, Zolm. That's great, though, that you got your job. Lots of room for growth. Health, dental, vision, easily room for growth. That's great. That's everything you want to hear. Everything you want to hear, dude. Oh, jeez, and then the next person. The very next person. Damn, sorry, Hollow, lost your job. Got tired waiting to get hired by the company that bought the mill. Still working for the previous company. Creating scrag lumber flooring, hoping it gets better soon. Eyes still hollow. I'm sorry you lost your other job, though, dude. That sucks. Man, what a... From the on to the off position there. Jeez. Toggle switch thrown. Started watching Trigun Stampede. So far, you're really impressed. Completely not what I thought it was going to be. Okay, were you a fan of Trigun?
Yes.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I only got 6 episodes into Trigun Stampede before I just kind of fell off. So if you really enjoy it all the way through, come and tell me that it's good the rest of the way through. Because on about episode 6, I started to fall off where I was just like, oh, they changed so much of it. And like, you know, Vash was always Vash, but I kind of didn't like the new variant of Vash as much. Yeah, giving that empathy, sympathy switch some exercise today. It's on, it's off, it's on, it's off. Ooh. I had to treat it as a new experience, I'll let you know. Yeah, I definitely, 5 minutes into the first episode, realized that when there was not going to be a Millie, when I realized we weren't going to get Millie, I really had to readjust how I felt about things, because Millie was one of my favorite characters in the series, and to just have her not be there. I really like Millie. Like, easily top 3 characters in the series, Millie. Like, how can you not love Vash? So, of course, Vash. But, like, man, in second and third position for me, it's Wolf and Millie. I like them both so much. And just, yeah. So I'm sure you guys can understand out there, if there's a new version of one of your favorite TV shows, no matter what the TV show happens to be, this one is an anime, but it's like a new version of it, completely redone retelling of the story. And one of the main characters who was in it from the start is just not in it now anymore. They're just gone. That's what happened. That's who Millie is. And, like, yes, her job in the story can be accomplished because she's part of a duo. And, you know, like she's part of a team. And you can just have the one person instead of the two. But, man, I liked her so much more than the other character. And to have her be cut, like, I understand it, but, yeah, it was just kind of weird. Today is Sloppy Joe Day. Sloppy Kage of Joe Death. Anjo Chili Death. That's so much poison. That's so much poison. Yeah, they were a trio for sure. It's like all new retold, but I'm digging it, and the animation is amazing. You can tell a lot of heart went into it. Yeah, no, the animation is fantastic. Like, definitely that was great. I just, like I said, it was a bitter pill for me to swallow. And I had other animes to watch that were on the docket. Especially that I had told people I would check out, because they were like, Dragon, you gotta check this out, right? And so, here I was left going, you know what? I'll get back to Stampede. I'm 6 episodes in, whatever, I'll get there. But, like, I wasn't in love with it, so it'll be cool to know if it, like, really ends well, you know? Because with the way they were going, I'm afraid of what's going to happen when we get to Legato. Like, I don't know that they're going to be able to do Legato at all properly with the way that they've been telling the story, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. But just like, how do you do Legato in this day and age properly? With, like, today's sensibilities, how do you do that? Live actions are usually pretty bad. Yep. Usually rarely stick to the source material. Yeah, One Piece did pretty good. One Piece did pretty damn good. I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho because for some reason there isn't an English version of it yet available, like, anywhere. So I haven't seen it yet because I don't want to watch it in Spanish or Japanese or anything. I wanted to watch it in English. Because, I mean, they regionalized it. They did a dub. But I've just not seen it released anywhere. Yo, V-Snips, good to see you with a totally random item drop. Get that for you in just a second here. Now, there is a Venom Spire. I've got to be careful. Got to be careful. So what we're going to do So we're going to go kill that Venom Spire so that I can actually be safe to do this. And then we're going to do the drop. Yeah, you know about the Spire. You get it. But we'll go kill it, and then we'll do this.
Bring them to me. Be mine. Bring them here to me.
Oh, Snips, have you not been in stream in 2024? Maybe you've just not been in stream this year, and that's completely understandable. I did disappear for a little bit there. So you're saying the new background? Yeah, that's we're upstairs now. I unfortunately am no longer in the facility, so I'm in a much, much, much smaller room. But it does work. I lurk from time to time. Of course, I see you on stream from time to time. Yeah, so, I mean, there's positives and there's negatives. The positive is the sound in this room is a ton better because we're not fighting the echo. A negative, the room is a ton warmer, so I've got to be more careful with the... Ah, dang, I died here. Talking. I died talking, so we're just going to do the drop. I died talking. You know, Dragon, I do that. Yep, I died talking. You know me, I do that. It's just like, there it is. So yeah, we're upstairs now, but check it out. You probably haven't seen the new camera either. Holy crap, look at me. I'm freaking gorgeous. Camera's in 60 frames per second, and it's way better. So yeah, it wasn't 100, considering how old and somewhat unknown Kenshin was more than anticipated. Fair enough. So Kenshin was been done live too. I'll have to check that out. So let me do this. What is this? What is this item? What have we got in my hand? What is this? What is today's? Yes, it's a more lit room overall, and it is daytime right now too. But even at night, it does do even more. Gears of War gun. In terms of light, it is much more lit. Double hook. What could it be? The shirt is not from Loot Crate. The shirt is actually from Walmart. Belt clip thing. Looks like I saw on the front. This is so much more than you could ever imagine. This, my friends, is a Hot Wheels keychain from the freaking 80s. It came with the, I believe it came with like a Malibu Camaro, but it could have come with a different one. This is an actual Hot Wheels keychain from the 80s. I was right, Septus. I was right. I was right. I knew it the whole time. Bell clip thingy. Use the same shirt, but you got it from Loot Crate like 8 years ago. Nice. Loot Crate went shopping at Walmart. Or maybe like American Eagle. Hold on, is this an American Eagle one or a Walmart one? No tag to pull out. It makes it feel like it's an American Eagle one, not a Walmart one, because it was printed on the shirt. Either way, whatever. Or like, Blue Note's a cheap place to buy shirts. That I don't have $1 million. But right on. Septus was right. Hell yeah, Sloppy Joes with tater tots. That is not what I dropped. But that's delicious. I just had the dumbest monologue twice in a row, open mono and boss right there. Kill boss done. I've seen that, Septus. It's so funny. I have seen that before. Oh, Steampunk with the Breed Smoke Redeem. You got it. You got it. But like, yeah, Snips. I was like, dude. I got a wall here now, so that's a thing. But like, the fact that the camera is so baller, and honestly, that we have, like, I can do this now, and it doesn't echo off into the room, off into the distance, you know what I mean? As long as I'm still here, near the microphone, right? But you can hear, I don't echo anymore. In the old room, I used to echo pretty badly. And so that's one of the things that's way better about this room. I've been able to soundproof it in a way where it doesn't go wow with loud noises, you know? And even something like, see, it's just like a one sound. Let's breathe some smoke. So I gotta check out the live-action Kenshin. Okay, cool. Also, I think Rurouni Kenshin live-action has the Samurai X films as live-action. Oh, okay. I liked X. I don't know if I ever watched Samurai X, but I did do X. I too been slowly consumed in LE. Nice, got a Marksman on Legacy, and a Minion Necro on the server season. I got 3 characters I'm working on for the cycle right now, and other ideas. But this is my Void Knight Corrupted Hands. I don't recall any reverb or anything on our end in your other place. Yeah, no, I just meant I was always fighting it. I guess the best way to describe it, Snips, is that I had to do a lot more sound work in the other... Yeah, you get it. And so you get a richer, fuller version of me, and I don't have to set up the microphone quite the same way. I can be a bit further away from me. See, like, that's the other thing you can see. You can't see the microphone at all anymore, right? And yet you can still hear me the same way. And that is a bonus of this room, where I can have the mic completely hidden now. And I don't have to have it closer so that I can avoid reverb and echoes and stuff like that. Because, yeah, where's the microphone, right? I'm just here. Where is it? You can't see it. It's nowhere. Kenshin Origins. You know, I did see that pop up once. 2012 even. I'll have to check that out, dude. I'll have to check that out. You recently got the Hyper Dualcast too, so you can stop using any connecting mic on a headset. Sounds so much better. Yeah, I still have this one if I need it, as like a secondary backup. And I still have a lapel mic. The lapel mic has never actually been used on stream. It is for Tracy when she comes in guest streams next. But I have a proper lapel mic for her. But yeah, it sounds so much better. So they have 3 movies. The Beginning, which is Samurai X. The Beginning, which is Samurai X The Beginning, which is half the major story, and the finale, which is the second half. Okay, Origins. Cool. Yeah, no, I'll have to check it out, because Kenshin was really good. Like, back in the day, when I watched that in, like... Must have been, like... I want to say 1999. Maybe 2000. Well, there was nothing to do there. There was literally nothing to do. They got through my healing. I don't know how they got through my healing, but, you know... Righteous vengeance, here we come. I'm gonna piss in your eyes first, bitches. They peed in my eyes. I'm coming back to do it to them first. And maybe pay a little bit more attention to what I'm doing. Come on. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I like this new erasing strike thing. Like, I like it, but I'm mad at it. So I think I'm going to unspec it for now. Because it's really interfering with my game flow. Yeah, I'm going to unspec Time Loop. Hey, Megs! I'd be more vigilant of attacks for sure. Yeah, and my mana's lower than I'm used to it being, because I took this. I took Time Loop. And I'd never had it before. Just to try it. And I'm not liking it. It's kind of effing me over. Yo, Megs! I hope you're having a better day today, my friend. Kenshin was your favorite anime till season 3. And all of my res is capped except for Poison. Manga was top-notch, and I'm insanely glad they stuck to the source. Yeah, it's my Targaryen mug. It's as big as my freaking face. Ah. So we're going to drop that point out of there. We're going to maintain a lot more mana now. Like I said, we're getting to that point where I'm now just putting the finishing touches onto the build. So you're getting here at a good time, Stiffs. See what it's kind of actually like. And there's just like these few things that I want to test out. And obviously we're still on our way to 100. But yeah, that extra 60 mana per echo. And I've been slowly reducing the echoes in that because I capped it first to get like the 4 echoes. I mean, it's devastating against bosses. Absolutely wild, but burning out your mana that fast, you gotta have a way to bring it back. And I haven't found a super great way to bring it back fast enough. I'm still enjoying Writhe and fetching mana with it. Because we did just bring that in, but it's not enough. Not enough for when you go like negative 70, you know? So obviously we don't have to go that far down. But it's very easy to do with Erasing Strike. Oh, cap. I don't know what's up. By the way, I beat like 15 of these in a row with no deaths, then came on stream. Then I came on stream, and now it's this. I just gotta shut up and play instead of talking about what I'm doing. Kage, you want one? It's the official Game of Thrones merch. You can probably order one.
Down or die.
Yeah, these monoliths really do have that moment of I need to pay a bit more attention to survive because things just happen so quick. See? There we go. I just gotta, like, go for it. As soon as I pay enough attention. Yeah, and the bird, by the way, was for the game. I was flipping off the game with you guys. I wasn't flipping you guys off, just so you know. I realized I threw that at the chat, but that was at the game. Yeah, let's do it. Modifiers currently don't look too scary. Yeah. No, I reset this one just a second ago. I just reset this one. Here, I'll show you. I went and I did one of these, a 4 and 2, and reset it. So that's why the modifiers aren't so bad right now. So since you've been playing the game, do you still play with people like you did in D4? Love to join you? Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, you could hop right in. You could hop right in right now. Yep. Still trying to learn all the different aspects of the game. You just learned the Merchants Guild the other day, so you've been leveling, and I guess there's a CO for root as well. Yep. COF is cool, but you want to I'm going to say, you want to level Merchant first, and then go COF. It's clearly the way to go. I'm scared since gold farming has become rampant, it's going to break the economy, so you might switch sometime. Kind of weird that gold farmers are even in here. A paid game, it's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's so dumb to me. I think it's dumb, too. Like, I look at that, I'm just like, really? Like, you got nothing better to do? Like, nothing at all. Like, no better places to be. So ignore me, lol. Yeah, free. Sorry. But yeah, that's not free. Anyway, so let's get you in here, bud. Septis and Lycanthropy on. So I'm Eternal Dragon. Yo, add me up, V-Snips. Are you V-Snips? Let's see. That didn't seem to work. Let me log in. Cool. Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna bop over to the bazaar, actually, see if my 1,000,000 gold hat sold. Well, Zalm, I don't even have you on the friend list yet, I don't think. Or wait, did we play? Maybe we did. I don't know. Yes, me. Okay, so you're on the list there somewhere. Yeah, we did play this one? Okay. Coolio. It's just been a minute.
Hello?
I'm just not on right now. Fair enough. Damn it! Buy my 1,000,000 gold helmet. I'm selling this helmet for 1,000,000 gold. It has +3 Ring of Shields. It's also got armor, high void resist, and increased cooldown recovery speed with physical resist and endurance. Someone buy it for 1,000,000. Do it. X snips it is. Making dinner and then smashing bugmos. Oh. In a mech? Are you gonna do it in a mech? Friends, holy heck, we've been going for 2 hours already. Thank you everyone for being here. I've been having a ton of fun. I hope you are too. 5:02 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon. You can squeeze in a few before work, then I can get back on at work if you're still on. Cool, cool. I might be in the ground. Yeah, we're gonna have to reform this party. That was the new one for me. I appeared in the game, or in the ground. Whoop. That was a new one. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. Sugar on the freaking asphalt, kiddos. Okay. Oops, I put YouTube chat away by accident. There we go. Alright. Looks like we're all here. We'll give the enemies an additional critical 15%. 15% critical strike chance. Not a big deal. That's a big deal, though. Waves of damage. Is anyone on our team using some sort of glacial meteor rain? Just because I see ice powers. Is anyone using like falling ice balls, or is that just the bad guys? Just so I can know. See what I mean? Because we got a lot of rhyme giants. I just want to know if any of the falling ice is ours, or if it's all theirs. All theirs. So yours is just going to be Ice Claw, and the raining ice is theirs. Okay.
Too heavy.
Wow. I'm no ice, just minions. Okay. Cool. Thank you, thank you. I just want to know what to avoid up front here. So if I see it raining ice, it's always bad dudes. And I gotta immediately start healing it. Got it. That's all I needed to know. Wreck-em! So yeah, we got way out of Diablo 4. I did have a build for Season 3, Snips. Yeah, no balls from you, Keseftis. Okay. So I did have a build for Season 3. We did a pulverized druid. And we hit 30 million damage with it, and then we put Diablo 4 to bed. Because Season 3 was boring and lame, and the Seneschal, all I did was use it for extra defense, because whatever. And like, yes, it could have done damage on its own, it can fight things on its own, this, that, but it's not fun, it's not good. It's just, like, passable. So I just used it for defense and made a 30 million damage pulverized wave druid. because no one else was doing it. Then I showed people how to hit 5 million damage with your Poison Creeper. And yeah, we called it a day. We pretty much called it a day on that game in general. Like, they got a campfire chat tomorrow, and they've promised that they're going to fix absolutely everything. So after tomorrow, everyone's going to be super pleased with them and happy and full of joy about Diablo 4. Not. We are not going to be. But, you know, they said, you know, for Season 4, they're having a campfire. So, you walked away. You had to go AFK. Part of what they're going to announce tomorrow, just so everybody actually has a grasp of what this campfire is going to be, they are going to be putting out a freaking beta test server for each of the seasons before they come out, so that people can go and beta test the seasons for them and tell them what's good and what's bad. Like, the devs are literally so clueless that they have decided that they need to do a player test server for all of the different seasons now that are upcoming. So now that we're going to be getting beta test player test servers, basically. So that we can make sure the season will actually be good and something that people will want to pay money into the stupid battle pass for. And I'm kind of insulted.
Too heavy.
Bullshit. This. Out of here. Wait, who's an acolyte? Are you using a fire dude? No? You're not using fire golem, then you don't care. Oh, I also went in and did a charge barb, then found every... Yeah. Yeah. I was like, let's do a charge barb. Oh, wait, everyone's doing charge barb. Yeah, meh. That's correct. I also did do that. I was like, maybe we'll do a barb. Nope. Forget it. Like, there's no point in me perfecting this. Everyone else is doing this. Good enough. Alright, let's clear this stuff out before we even look at those. Nope. Nah. 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 That's super good for a different build. Nah. Nah. That's amazing. We might have just got a new hat. Might have to put critical strike avoidance onto it, though. Oh, there it is on a ring. That's cool. I don't know when I got that. Let's find out. I can't. Okay. Yep. You were not in the game when I found that.
Too heavy.
Yes?
That's fantastic. And if you're doing a Warpath Sentinel, that's really desirable. Desirable. Sweet. Man, that was a lot of good stuff.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. That is insane for an Acolyte. Look at that. 22% chance for Hungering Souls to fire 6 more projectiles with 42% increased spell damage while at low health. And everybody's running low health Acolyte. That's crazy good. That's nutty. That's nut butter. I'm going to put that up front here. And that too.
Yes.
Everything else is probably garbage. 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 Oh yeah, and that's getting saved for this guy too. So I need that ward retention with elemental resistance or other good bonuses there. Ward retention. This is all going to a very certain place, so we'll put these here now. Yeah, damage and overtime necrotic. That's not anything. That's not anything. Ward. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Give me a sec. I don't know what if I necessarily want to sell a bunch of these, so I'm just gonna dump them. We'll go through these later. Just get the stuff out of the way so I don't have to pick and choose through things so much. I don't know, whatever. There. Sword. Now that's all I have to worry about. There we go. Boom. Good to go. Let's go for the XP. Have they announced PTS? Yeah, they did. They announced that player test server. Did they also say they came up with it or something? Yeah. Sell it. Might go for decent. Yeah. There's a few things that might go do for decent there. But yeah, there's a few, those ones that are really desirable, that I'm going to be putting up for sale pretty soon. Now that I know more so what I'm doing with my Void Knight, you know? And my second Sentinel, when I make him, is already going to be a Lightning Javelin one. And I already know that, so I don't need any of this additional Void stuff or whatever right now. Because we're going to be going Lightning Javelin throw stuff. Cool. Heck yeah, we're crushing this! Snips, looks like your minions are doing great work. Maybe I should focus more on this. How? How? Everyone else is fine. I literally got singled out and exploded, and I even had full health. Oh my god. The whole game's gimped. Whole game is just completely screwed sometimes. I don't even know what to say about that. Yeah, there's nothing here for me. I don't even know why I came back. Sag. I'm like a Donald Trump chili bowl right now. I'm like a freaking Donald Trump chili bowl.
Take care.
Really on the downside to minions. Can't see the ground. This game, much like many other ARPGs, fills the screen with so much litter. So much litter. Especially when you multiplayer, right? It's all good, though.
Stand down or die.
Nicely done. Let's get a bunch more of the extra while we're here.
Drop them.
Death to him. I was loving that one of these bone golems had a tail. You see that? One of these bone golems has a tail. I love it. I'd never noticed a bone golem having a tail really before. Yeah, you're abomination. Yeah, that's pretty fun. I like it. Like, oh, look, he's got a wiggly tail. Oh, there it is. Over more and around and down. So it's just hard to see the ground with minions sometimes. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on, Skilly Bro, it's time for you to go down. And now, these shamans, have you done those shamans kind of look like weasels? Or badgers? Yeah, more like badgers. They're kind of like weasels, too, but like they don't have the neck to be a weasel. What's up with like that? That's good, like old badgery. Badger shaman. Honey Badge don't give a fuck. Hey, they don't. How you doing, Rome? We got any of our wonderful mods hanging out. Can we give a shout out to Mr. Rome 5309? How you doing, Rome? What's going on with you, buddy? We had Ryan and Beef. I don't know where they went. There we go. So how you doing today, Rome? What's going on? What you playing today? The shit day, but you worked out, had a steak dinner shower trying to recover. Right on, and no problem, dude. Always happy to share the love. Let's go on in. We got it. All the idols. Pop that one too. Nice. Amulet. Shield. Cool. Let's see what we got for these idols.
Yes.
Eh. 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 Nope. Nothing we need there. Nothing we need there. Acolyte ward retention. Health converted to ward. Yeah, we need that. Yeah. That's all kinds of people want that.
Take care.
I don't need that anymore. That. But this? Yeah, people gonna want that. Alright, so that's everything there. Let's take a look at what we got here and compare these shields first. Which one better? Higher block chance, probably better for late game, but that's more damage there. That's cool. Put that one away. What are you? You're new. That song goes hard. Yeah, that song goes super hard, dude. They were making a point, and they wanted to make sure everybody knew. They were making that point. Like that. Strong Mind, we got Lightning Res and Lightning Damage with mana. We got 200% max mana added as stun avoidance. Oh, interesting. Cast a small lightning explosion when you are stunned. Weird. That's a weird one. Alright, though. Okay. I would not have pegged it as going there. Might have to make a new set page soon. Cool stuff, though. Next! Ooh. Shred. Lancing Blow. 3 echoes on that. 2 echoes here. We'll go that way. That sounds really counterintuitive. Sorry, what does? Having to make a new page for sets? Or what else did I say? Oh, that amulet. Yeah, it really was. No doubt. Where it's like, okay, it's really hard for you to get stunned, but when you do get stunned, you send out a pulse. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a weird one. It is level 18, so I guess it's just for leveling up with. I don't know. The itemization in this game is crazy, because there are definitely low-ass level items that I can see with the legendary forging potential. They can easily be endgame items. You just gotta put the right stats on them, you know? I can see it, so, you know? Like, some of the uniques, the only thing that they need with the legendary potential is additional spell or damage added to them. And then, boom, they're suddenly like a top-tier endgame item, right? Def has a PoE level loot grind. Or PoE level loot pool. Yeah, fair enough. I do like all the stuff you can do, though. Pretty cool. Yeah, huge build diversity. Definitely. Knowledge base upon sets, unique stats. Yeah, that's going to take a minute for me, too. There's so many to learn. So I'm just doing a build first, you know what I mean? I'm leaning into it, feeling out the mechanics, learning a lot of cool stuff. Like, man, Rome, there is a friggin' thing that I learned that made me so much more survivable than I ever thought it would. Hold on. I'm, like, right in the middle of this. I gotta move. I'm asking for trouble there. Give me a second here. Because I don't want to talk right now. Oh, everyone else got here. Cool. They just have so much more life with everybody in the game, too. Alright, what I was going to say is there was a stat that I basically ignored. Nope. I was doomed to die no matter what. If I talked, I was doomed to die. It is my life as a dragon. If I talk to chat when things are tight, I die. And I lose everything. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I really hate that. Freaking green portal doesn't work. Did we kill it? Yep. Alright, whatever. No rewards for me. Let's go. I get to always lose the rewards at the end when I play with chat. Every damn time.
Take care.
Oh, too funny, too funny. Anyway, so, like, I was just trying to say my character's survivable, but I'm not. I'm just dead, so it doesn't matter. Why talk? Yeah, no, man. What I was actually trying to say is that, as you start grinding the monolith, it's this. It gets crazy important to have it 100% or up. Yeah, Snips. Yeah, it was in most endgame builds you looked at. Yeah, it's crazy important. Yeah, Snips, it was me. It's because, like, I get distracted. Like I said, you see, when I turn off the brain for talking to chat, I'll get, like, way more proficient with how I'm playing. But then I'll be, like, all chatty and, like, just, like, try to attack and blah, 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 and I end up doing something dumb. It's my fault. It's never chat's fault. It's just me, and it's funny. You know? It's all good. When I need to get serious, I do it. But yeah, anyway, when I'm fighting things now, like, dude, you have no idea, doing these endgame monoliths, it was absolutely dumb how often I would get one hit by stuff. I no longer get one hit by stuff most of the time. Occasionally there's something weird that'll happen. But basically that takes away the game's ability to one hit you. Even at bosses. Blame Rome. Well, you know, Rome, we could blame you. We could blame the fact that I'm not actually very good at splitting my attention when things are like click, 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 click. Or we could just...
Should we blame the matches? Should we blame the fire? Or the doctors who allowed it to expire? Heck no! Blame Canada! Blame Canada!
Don't worry about it. Us Canadians, we know what it's about. Just blame Canada. So this is that build that I was talking about before, too, Rome. My Corrupted Hands Paladin. You know, we've seen it a couple times now, I think, but it does pretty good. And I have a top-end damage that's pretty great right now. I'm hoping to get it higher yet again. But my top-end damage is pretty good. I've seen myself hitting for up to 150k now. I feel like maybe I can get it up to 200 with a really good crit. And I can face tank most things, which is pretty cool. Void Knight, and you struggle with face tanking and a paper bag. Well, definitely a huge part of it is the healing hands on your Rive. But it's getting your healing hands onto all of your melee at the 100% chance is huge. So when I Void Strike, I also healing hands. So I'm now casting healing hands at a 100% chance with 3 of my different skills. So obviously with itself, and Strike, and Devouring, and Rive. Devouring Orb I can place anywhere. It does AoE, and it shoots. And I can also place my Time Bubble anywhere. And that makes me cast faster and attack faster and get all my cooldowns back faster. And messes up enemies. Gives them time rod, it can just freeze them in place for a few seconds. And with my idols, I have it so that every time I place one of these orbs, my damage shoots way up. And every time I echo, my damage shoots way up. So, like, here, well, wait a sec. See the differences? Things are moving up and echoing and stuff. Hey, we got this one. Cool. Really need to work. You're doing spin to win? Yeah, Echo spin to win is really cool. I've seen that too. The echoing spin to win. It looks really good. Serpent's Milk. 200% chance to poison on minion hit. Minions dealing less poison damage, increased poison damage, health regen, and poison resist at 71. That's some crazy poison resist. Yo, Snips, you got any need of this milk? I've already got some. Have some milk. Save that for a poison build, I guess. Or you can just try it on right now and see how much your minions start to poison people, because it gives that huge poison boost. But yeah, for whatever, because it's all for your minions. You got all the minions, and it gives that crazy poison res. So, you know, yeah, I'm Sentinel. I'm a Sentinel Void Knight, and I cross-classed with Paladin. Went here to get Healing Hands. Also took Divine Bolt and 8 out of 8 Defiance for that elemental resistance and the attunement. Interesting, that's what I'm using. Got less armor. But if I level it up, something crazy could happen. So we're going to try to level it up. Pop those Weaver's Wills. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, mine's pretty good. Mana, all res while channeling. So when I go ahead and do this, my all res goes up. Weird that it doesn't show, but yeah. Nope. Yeah, let's go that way. Hey, if we do this one well, we go fight the boss after this, guys. We go do the boss. If we perform well here, we should get enough that we can go and fight the boss. I'm excited. Okay, yeah. This is a good way to go.
die.
Ah, crap, I just realized something. Oh well, I'll deal with it after. We'll deal with it after once we see what happens, but I have to respec my entire character because I swapped the 2 sentinels. So all of my things are going to have moved a point. I forgot that it does that. The claw again. What did it take it out of? Right? Like, where did it come from this time? Probably there? There we go. Every time. Every time. Hey, thanks for waiting, dudes. Let's get a bit more of the stability. I said we get a bit more so that we can guarantee that we go fight the boss after this. We can do it if we try. Yes, we can do it. Yes, we can. Put your muscles to it. Yes, we can. You can do it. That's... I was still inside the bomb radius of that. Whatever. We already beat it, so it doesn't matter, but that's hilarious. Whatever. Like, that's a bomb. And it exploded as I was saying the word "that's." That's a really weird way for that to go. Yeah, I did get something new. That's right. Tears of the Forest. Spriggan stuff, right? Yeah, summon Spriggan, Spriggan form. Okay. If I do a Primalist, I think we're gonna have to do a Spriggan Primalist, because, man. I don't even care about the claw anymore. I got it like a million times.
Take care.
There it is. All right. Let's go do the boss. Boss, 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 boss. Who's ready for the lair of Formosaurus? Or Formostis. Formostis. Is this not what I thought it was? I don't know. Who cares? I thought we went to the boss. Curious, I take the full explosion, yet you die. Confusion. Yes, there's confusion. Why did I die? I need more life, clearly. Yeah, it's a life bar problem, is what it is. I just need a bigger life bar.
You feel your blood begin to freeze. Your body will make an exceptional servant. Your interference ends now. I am undying. I feel
Shards. Catalyst. Amulet. Woohoo! Form of a Susasaurus. It is the form of a Susasaurus. Alright, right now we got that increased one-handed sword drop rate. We go dagger. We go spear. Or two-handed. I mean, like, I guess keep current. Doesn't really matter. Well, hell yeah. The Lich's Scorn offhand Weird Skull. Okay. Baron von Weird Skull. I thought for sure we'd level there, by the way. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Form of a Susasaurus. It's like a Voltron, but more sus. The sussiest of all Voltrons. It was even more sus than when Dean and Hank, they Voltroned but turned into Mecha Shiva. It's even more sus than that. It's the Susasaurus. And anyone who knows what I'm talking about, give me a heads up in chat. You know what I'm talking about? If I said, when Hank and Dean Voltroned and turned into Mecha Shiva, you know what I'm talking about? I want somebody to know what I'm talking about. No, that is not King of the Hill. Not a bad guess, but who's Dean on King of the Hill? You're thinking Hank and Dale, I think. Good guess, though. No, I'm talking about the Venture Brothers. I'm talking about the Venture Brothers. Season 2, Episode 1. Yo, Yeti and Samurai at the same time. How you guys doing? I died. Because I'm stoked to see you. New kinds of pain. Hey guys, how you doing? What's going on? can't take my hands away long enough to drink. Yeah, I got hit by 3 of those at the same time, welcoming you guys in. Just woke up again, dude. You're having some massive sleep-ins. That must feel good. Yeah, keep moving. Keep moving at all times, at all points. Just keep moving. Keep moving. Trap's focused on me every time. I think there was like 2 shots I've seen that weren't focused on me. Whoosh! Keep going, keep going! Ah, my butt! They's been trying to burn my butt. Just waking up too, Samurai. Oh my. Did you two have a sleepover last night? You guys like stay up all night eating a whole bunch of pop and chips? Now you guys just woke up together? You're like sitting there in front of the TV like, oh man, food and chips hangover. That was awesome. Or like pop and chips hangover. Both passed out gaming hard. Both log on to Twitch on your phone at the same time. Sounds like a great sleepover. It does, right? Like, hell yes. Let's game all night, eat a bunch of pops and chips until we pass out on the couch. Sounds like a baller time. Wow. Okay then. We obliterated this one. Might as well grab that tiny bit more stability before we go. No, in terms of abilities, we've actually got a really good team up here. I just got to be a bit more careful and let the minions tank a little bit more. And I'll tank all the mid-range stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I'll do this. Anything that gets past the minions, that's what I'm tanking. Because I can attack at range a whole bunch. And then I can use my Writhe and my Erasing Strike on things that get past the minions or flank from the side. Yeah. I'm adapting to this. Okay, so when I've got mad minions, this character class, I'm going to be mid-range flanking because they run forward. And if I get mixed up with them, I get lost.
Yes.
It still didn't trigger the whole run. Wow. A whole run with 0 triggers on that is kind of crazy. If that was the case, had a busy night at work, slept till I go in for my shift tonight. Yeesh. Yeah, that's not nearly as fun. Oh, maybe I want that. I don't know. Okay, whatever. So weird. One of them just didn't go there. Oh well. All right, what's this ring? The cycle of Petrucence. Petrucence. No, because it's like Petrucence. No, it can't be. Putrescence. There, my brain is doing a mad dyslexia. Cycle of putrescence. Your volatile zombies have a chance to resurrect equal to 100% divided by your number of zombies. That's amazing. Who was it? Bailey was looking for an auto revive for certain things. There it is. 76% increased minion spell damage, 25 poison damage for your minions. Damage over time spells, that's cool. Plus 1 damage over time the minion skills. Oh, damage over time minion skills. I don't know where I got the. Plus 1 damage over time minion skills. Wow, this is great. The Frozen Eyes of Formosus. Yeah, I got, ooh, cool. Appreciate the run's gotta work. Fair enough, dude. We'll see you at work, baby. Use volatile unless you want to save that for someone. We'll see, because I do have a Lich, and it does use volatile. I'm gonna see if I need that, because it's got the ward decay threshold on top, so I might need this for myself. But if I don't need it, maybe we'll send it your way. Okay, so you woke up in the weirdest way, Yeti. You thought you heard something rushing through your cracked door at full speed, stomping very loudly and hitting my right hand very hard twice, so much that it sounded like 2 large bang stomps. And after I had felt that, I struggled to open my eyes. You were in a slight mode of panic, but when I got my eyes opened, everything in my room was the same. And I could feel the spot on my hand that had been struck, but like I said above, everything was the same. Okay. So, you just had sleep paralysis. And you had an active hallucination as you woke up. Sleep paralysis referring to a phenomenon in which resumption of consciousness occurs while muscle atonia of REM, rapid eye movement, sleep is maintained, leading to intense fear and apprehension in the patient as the patient lies awake without the ability to use any part of their body. Yeah. So, you just had sleep paralysis. That's not cool. Like, you'll be okay. It's not the end of the world or anything. You know, it's not like, oh my god, you're gonna die. But that's not fun. That really sucks. So the Eyes of Formosa, sorry, I got distracted there with that. You said it was nothing, no headache or anything. Yeah, no kidding, at least you got that. But yeah, that's not fun. So 7 spell necrotic, 77% freeze rate per stack of chill. Cool. Minion freeze. Chance to chill on hit. 135% increased minion cold damage. That's crazy. That's a lot of minion cold damage. Enemies have shock chance? I'm not too worried there. Yeah, it's a good thing there's no headache or anything like that. You know, you might have swung your hand even as you were just coming into consciousness. You might have swung your hand and, like, whacked the wall. I'll deal with that passive after. Or I'll deal with it now because I'm dead and I don't care. I literally don't care. Like, at all. I hate that attack. It looks freaking identical to this. And I hate it when I randomly see it. Dude, because I went to do this, and I thought that was mine. Fair enough. So I stand in this all the time. I'm forever standing in this. And I thought I was, like, I was doing it, so I thought that was mine. It was clearly not. Yeah, that was brutal. That was so hardcore. Hardcore parkour. Okay, we're going back. Yeah, dreams where something felt so real and you felt like you experienced it, so yeah, that thing drives me nuts when I sleep wrong. And one part of my body is numb, right? Yeah.
Stand down or die.
Crap, move. Game looks so sick, Dragon. Can't come to a console fast enough, right? Oh, dude. You gotta get like a Steam Deck or something. Because then it's technically on console, right? Trying to live, trying to live, trying to live. Nope. I didn't even know I'm trying that. Oh, it did work. Okay. Are you kidding? I literally spawned in the middle of an ice fall. I couldn't move. I was immediately frozen, and I died immediately. Eat my gigantic entire bag of ass. Eat my entire bag of gigantic asses that are hairy from space. I sent out special for them, just for you. Yeah, that ice storm didn't play around at all. That was mean. From the far reaches of outer space, yes. The worst kind. You heard me. Been thinking about it? Yeah. You know, Steam Deck is a really worthwhile investment for a lot of people. Not gonna lie. It serves the purpose of both having, like, a gaming PC and being able to be like a console that you can take places, like it's your handheld that you can take around and stuff. Steam Deck is pretty solid. Pretty solid investment. There we go. Can't do squat against those ice balls. First one lands and it hits for over 2.5K. Sheesh. Yeah, those things were pretty heavy duty. They were hitting me wild hard too.
Yes.
Do you self-damage on screen so you can see that? Out of curiosity. So you could actually see that it hit for that? Jeebs, what the? Someone on job telling me they're constantly improving the Steam Deck. They really are. The Steam Deck is an absolutely great investment these days. Like, dude, the new entry-level model on this is like 265 gigs. Bear in mind, these are Canadian prices, right? But look at that. Look at the specs on this bad boy. 256 gigs. Man. The Canadian gouge rates, yeah. It is what it is. That's why I said, like, don't look at the price. You know your price is going to be better. Yeah, Seftis, yours isn't. Look at that, Wi-Fi 5. You get the new ones with 6E. Right? Like, my God, look at these things. These are insane. You know Asmund Gold's like got this one, right? 1 terabyte OLED one. I don't know that he's actually got that one, but yeah. There it is, yeah, because it's the 1 terabyte, right? That's exactly it. Rome? I mean, it's so sick. It's so frigging cool. Yeah, $649 in the States. That makes sense. Not bad for storage space, right? No, these are great. This is great. This is amazing, though, for storage space. But, like, this is about how much I have on my major drive on my gaming computer. So, you know, this is primarily what I would use for my gaming PC. Oh, yeah, no one's telling you have to go for the top one, right? And the other thing is, too, right? Like, look at this. That's the 1 terabyte. So, I bet that's 819 Steam Deck 1 TB used. Okay, this guy's an idiot, and I don't want to talk to him. So, shopping. So, Steam Deck, anti-glare screen upgraded to 2 terabyte, 700 used. Yeah, so what I'm saying is people sell them, right? People sell them. Like, US, Hong Kong. That one's 610. It's got a 512 gig and a 1 terabyte. So, like, you get a used one, right? You look around for one that people are, they're parting with. Gaming PC is 5 terabytes. It's almost full. Well, you must keep a lot of stuff on that gaming PC. Or, you love, well, I mean, movies. They don't have to be weird movies. What irks me is how USD with exchange is less than what they charge us. Oh, yeah. No, like, we pay more for sure, Seftis. 100%, we pay more. Near 500 games installed. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we pay more for stuff in Canada. Electronics, all sorts of stuff. Our internet costs more. Our telecom costs more. I don't care. I want the XP. $500 games installed. Holy! That's crazy. So you just install and never uninstall. Just think big tax increases in less than 2 weeks. Not for me. The funny part, Septis, is that you gotta remember is that BC has absolutely no stake in that game. You uninstall because you do lack room. But yeah, dude, you gotta remember, in BC, we have no stake in that federal game. Our taxes aren't gonna change here. You're in BC? Yes, I am, Rome. You don't have the carbon tax? No, you gotta remember that the carbon tax that they're installing is only for places that didn't already have provincial carbon tax. We've got 2 provincial carbon taxes. We don't need the federal one. It's not going to apply to us. Yeah, the federal one is only for provinces that didn't have a carbon tax. We have 2. Man, obliterated. I don't even know why, but obliterated. I got, like, man. Oh, oh my god, that's why. Okay. He's got that spell? Okay. That's why. Yeah, if I tried to face tank that while I was reading chat, that's what killed me. I started reading what Rome was saying there. My bad. I tried to face tank a triple meteor strike, didn't I? Oh, Dragon, what were you doing? Oh my god, dudes, I tried to face tank a triple meteor strike. Guaranteed. Saturday 24. Hold on. What's that about? Snips. If you would have her, my wife would be interested in playing with you sometime. Her playstyle is like yours. She's 84 lich, starting in power. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Saturday 24. Sorry, I missed that before. Copy. Yeah, not a problem. I would like, I think, if they add it to this game, I would like them to add a guild system, because I think we could do something with a guild here. I think we got enough people starting to get interested in this that we could put together a guild. So you have a bucket list thing to do in BC. You need to do Whistler at least once. What part of Whistler, Rome? In winter or summer? Because it's very different between the two. I'm sure the alcohol tax will hit you. It's the government yearly increase on all things. Yeah, for sure. For sure it is. But, yeah. So, here you go. This is why it's not going to bother me. She's in a mono currently? Yeah, cool. Whenever she feels like it. She friend me back and we'll figure it out. But yeah, this is why we won't be affected. See? BC Columbia's carbon tax, approach to carbon pricing. On April 1st last year, our carbon tax rate went up. Industrial approach. Starting in April, we will switch to the new Made in BC output-based pricing system. So I'm not affected by this overall. We're not affected by what's happening on the federal level right now because we've had carbon tax for like over a decade, probably over 2 decades now. Like, man, yeah, over 2 decades now for sure. We've had carbon tax, so you want to do winter, Whistler. Okay, so are you looking snowboarding, skiing? Are you looking to hike up the Chief while wearing snowshoes? What are you thinking? Nice. All I know is cost of living going up even more. It is, yeah, for sure. Snowboarding. Whistler is a pretty good place to go. When you're here, though, if you do, like, there's Silver Star, and there's a few other really good ones, too. Manning Park has some pretty cool off-road. Like, if you want to do the back trail type stuff, where quite a few snowboarders have, like, pre-plotted the back trail, you'd go up to Manning Park. That's because Manning Park actually has a lot of great cross-country skiing. And so the snowboarders head there. And, you got, like, the long, slow cross-country back and forth down the mountain. And the snowboarders just cut down across it. Fair enough. But you get what I'm saying. A picture, long cross-countries back and forth. And the snowboarders are just like, woo! Septis, gotta go. Time. Have a great finish of stream. Play with you again. Gained 11. Nice. Hell yes. We'll invite Catterday. I did the old breathe in at cat hair again. It was like, ugh, give me a minute here to fix my throat.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna show you what I was doing, because it's gross to do on stream. But I was like digging my fingers down the back of my throat, pull like a cat hair out. It was raunchy. You didn't need to see it. It was like, oh! Okay. Moving forward. 11 levels, though. That's freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Awesome. Not the bees! I see bees everywhere. Woo! Let's get going. Boop. Very nice. Have your stream up for her to hear you as well? Nice, nice. Well, hello then, Catterday. Great to have you. Man, 11 levels for Cephas. That's awesome. We hit 95 ourselves here, which is pretty sick. And now we gotta go even more crazy for the XP. Man, these last few levels are getting nuts. Man, game feels calm without all those constant explosions now. All those ice pops going off. Delicious ice pops. All right. So pretty funny that Snips and Catterday both went big old bone golem buddies. That must mean, like, you guys must not get, like, attacked basically at all during the fights. That's pretty rad. Just free to kind of do whatever you want. Supersized bone golems. Fire Hunter Alpha! Ow! Now you're dead. How about that? So we've almost got this beat. Probably just run down to the next little area. Uh-oh. You just stop that. Partner is this way. I'll go meet up. I'll go meet up for this last little bit. Ah! Crazy damage! Everything going nuts. Alright. The basic enemies, and then these ones. Alright, we got a Sunforged Curious. Sunforged Curious. That's pretty cool. And yeah, it's everything we need from here. We got the maximum amount of stability. Get a bunch more XP. Those ones are so worth it. Look at the chunks you get from that. Clearly running the XP Echo monoliths, whatever you want to call them. They're the ones still worth it the most. 455. It's 430. 48. 48. 919. 11 and 22. Oh, but look at the top. Oh my god, the top implicits are garbage. Oh my god, only 30% fire damage compared to 76. Ow. We'll go sell that to somebody.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't need that. Oop, drop that in.
Take care.
Supersized bone, you called? Rome shows up. Supersized bone, hopefully not in hand. My god. My god, Rome. That's messy. Let Catterday do a couple little things in here quick, and we'll breathe some smoke. Kind of a further thought here, too. I don't really need that, but it gives me that third strike damage. Yeah, I like Indomitable better than Massacre. I'm liking it better. I didn't even notice that went 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Huh. I should probably grab that. Yeah, I'll earn that instead. And then what's this? Nah, we don't want to skip the third strike. Yeah. Yeah, triple threat. Much better. I can still get a bit of mana. But yeah, that's... I should take that. I should take that. I was gonna breathe smoke. I got so completely distracted that it was like, holy, no, let's, yeah, triple threat. Yeah, it doubles the 2 points in the other one. It really does, yeah. The reason we were going for the other one at first, Rome, is because I was using Time Loop, and it's expensive. It's so expensive. And I was using that to get more mana back to make myself more effective. But I'm just going to rely on my echoes a bit more. And honestly, it's turned out better to keep my mana up and use it for other specific things. Wow, I don't know what killed me because... Yeah, that didn't hit me. I lag died. That literally didn't hit me. I don't even care, whatever, let's go. But that did not hit me. I was not even close enough yet. That was terrible. That was absolutely horrid. And people who say there aren't lag deaths in this, you haven't seen the first instance of me running into enemies every time. I don't always die because I'm, like, you know, ready for it. but I always lag. So yeah, that was entirely a lag death, and that sucks. I feel bad for hardcore players, because this game does have lag death. A Gorgon's worst enemy type in the game. They're pretty hefty too, but like, you know me. If I die to something legit, I'm like, yeah, no, it kicked my ass, or I fucked up, whatever. But but sometimes you walk in, you're just like, yeah, that wasn't right. See what I mean? Like, I can face tank this guy. And I can't take a million hits, but I shouldn't just go down immediately. So, there was something going on there. So you don't like those guys, eh? That was me. I should have moved faster. That was me. I gave up my rewards for this. I should have done better. That one was on me. I was just like, whatever, arrows, not a problem. Oh god, I got arrowed. Anyone who ever used to watch Strong Bad? Arrowed! Nah, they kill me like every damn time. Fair enough. Yeah, I saw you this time, Saboteur of Haste. I saw ya. I don't think we need to bring that mage into this yet. Now we can. Oop, I missed him. Yeah, I have no idea where he is. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I have no idea where anything is. It was fine, and then there was a million new dudes. I don't even know what's happening. What's happening? Where's anything? Literally, where's anything? Okay, there's a guy. Okay. Oh my god, I literally couldn't see anything at all. That was crazy. Alright, we got this.
Stand down or die.
That is a lot of lag that I did not expect. Like, you guys can see it. It's not frame rate, it's lag. Like, this is not frame rate issues. I'm actually lagging really hard. This is unfortunate. Very. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's not frame rate, that's lag. Oh well. It is what it is, you know? Nothing I can do to fix it. Nothing I can do to fix that. That's entirely server lag, so, yeah. Okay, this thing is broken. I don't want this anymore. What is happening to it? So, look, this is the one I was using. I like it. It does pretty good. Look at this one as it's developing. What is happening to this? What is going on? Why is it doing this? This is like nothing to do with my character. Yeah, come on. I do all the elemental damage, especially fire specifically. Let's pump that up like crazy. Yeah, it would be great for a certain build. I agree. Just not the one I'm running. I give up. It's evolving so weird. I'm gonna put this in the box. Oh man, it can go beside this other one that was just like growing fire resistance forever that I didn't need. Like this one just was like, do you need fire resistance? Do you need fire resistance? Do you need fire resistance? I'm like, no, I don't. This one's just like, ah, like the damage on it's cool. What the hell?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to put my points back again. Alright. Woohoo! Alright, I will wait for her to finish up what she's doing here. So what? It would do all the fire damage. Yeah, and fire damage scales this a little bit, but not much. Not compared to spell buff, area channeled, or attunement. You know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the elemental and fire would be good for a very certain kind of build. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool looking for a certain build, just really not what we're building. You'd like that on your fireball build. There it is, right? Can you do a fireball build with Sentinel? No. Okay, it's on your mage. Okay. Because it is a Sentinel piece of gear. Like with the +1 Sentinel or whatever. But I mean, passives can make all the difference. Yeah, the Rive Sword summons are fire. They are. And that's why this armor is also really good. This was my standard armor for quite a while. Quite a while. But then I made this. Right? But then I made this. And I was like, this is good. It is good. Right? Yeah. Good stuff here. Now, I made this hat, too. But I have this hat that I was wearing before. It's more armor and cooldown recovery and stuff. But this one has that +3 anomaly. So they're pretty similar. Critical strike multiplier instead of cooldown recovery speed. I like them both. And I just got this. We haven't done anything with it yet. But it's also really cool. And I like that it's got 75% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strike. Because I've already got that mad bonus going on there. And then we've got the reduced damage from critical strike there, and I put it on this hat. But having it at the top at 75, I like the 100% reduced chance, or reduced damage from critical strike too. So we might use that. I don't know, it's a pretty cool hat. And the 550 freaking armor on it, right? I feel like that's probably amazing. And attunement does pump up this. So I might mess around with this hat. Let's go get a ring. I'm going to be really careful. I want this freaking item. I will not die. I will not die. I will speak in many different vampire and such voices. And not die. How easy it is to brick items in this game is unreal. That's why I said, like, I'm not going to be doing that one on stream. The potential on that is so good that I want to make sure I'm paying really close attention when I'm forging it and stuff, you know? Because, yeah, that is a prime candidate to be my, like, new or even permanent helmet. Focus! It's even easier to brick those items in Path. This game's crafting is actually really simple and easy compared to Path of Exile. Yeah. I haven't ever played Path, so I don't know this. So what happens in Path that makes it so easy to brick those items?
Stand down or die.
You can't best my point.
What I'm trying to do is avoid that situation where I couldn't see anything on screen again. Because, man, the lag is real. So play a little more range. Do like an outer mid-range guy. So in Path, your currency are items that drop, sort of like how people would trade stones of Jordans and high runes. Okay. But imagine an entire item that simply adds a random affix to an item at a random tier. Okay. So you can just use that item to add it, or how does that work?
Going anyway.
Okay. Oh, get the hell away from me. What a butt nut. He teleported away from the special thing and just totally got... Yeah. Anyway. Screw you, exiled mage. You're a jerk. Oh, you're up there somewhere. I was wildly swing with my laser. Here we go. Okay, so basically you can find an item with 5 out of 6 insanely good items. 5 out of 6 good affix modifiers. Okay. Use that single item and it gives you low tier resistance to the godly item. Basically makes it less worthwhile than it was while using it than on it. Okay. There are items that can alter base type, items that can randomly reroll all mods in affix, reroll the tiers of an affix, all kinds of changes. Okay, cool. So you can really just go to town on items. Gonna give you like almost like the Fallout 4 gun system. Any gun can almost be any other gun within a class. There it is. Let's go. Hell yeah. Aw, hell yeah. We did it. Feel good time. Oh. A lot of the runes and stuff in this game are examples of a single item in Path, and like the rune of removal, removing a single FX, that's a thing in Path as well, only you don't want to get to pick and choose what FX goes on like later in LE. Oh, you don't get to. Yeah. Beef, you're so close. Okay, you got your MTD, GTD, and slaughter footage done. Now you just got to get Grave Ward and Psycho Reaver for good measure. Nice. Maybe go kill Hermie and Vermi. Just cuz. Nice. Hey, so it's working, eh? You got something really working with this Mose thing? Dude, I'm stoked to see this video.
Yes?
Because, like, literally, yeah, I know that a couple people know about this interaction. Or, like, this, like, not maybe exactly what you're doing, but you know what I'm saying. But, yeah, like, we couldn't find any builds for this anywhere, so. Oh, so Mara. Okay, cool. You're doing Marmar first. The wondrous, the beautiful Marmar. It's actually quite a good belt. So I've had Bone Harvester 100 times. What's this one? Usurper's Mandate. Cool. Arrow Guard, low-level thinger. And we got Gladiator's Oath. This is the Dancing Strikes dual wielding. Yeah. Okay. And this is Necrotic Damage Intelligence. Okay. How do you think Short Fuse, Face Puncher, Crowstone, White Elfin, and Elemental Crit is gonna work? Probably okay. As long as you spec all the right melee stuff, yeah, probably okay. And you got triple Roid on the shield, right? So this is really cool. It's got Necrotic Penetration and Minion Necrotic. Wow. Acolyte minion skills. Chance to gain 50 health on minion hit and on minion death. Wow. And your minions cannot be stunned. This thing is stellar. What a great minion weapon. Holy heck'em.
Take care.
Put that here. Friends, I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll just be a second. I'll be right back. But, yeah, we're just getting to the top of the hour, too, so we might hit the ads. I'm sorry if we do while I'm gone, but D-Bar, you know how the thing is. Ah!
So, you want to hear a story, huh? Have I got a story for you? There was a legend. Many people tell it. The legend of Brother. Go.
Let me get hyped like a voice in the night. In the heart of all darkness, I'ma still shine bright. My style straight jet fuel, blast off and take flight. My pen is my heater, my bullets is what I write. You full of poses, got no style of your own. Playing guns with roses, you just dust and bones. You distracted from life, got your face in your phone. I heard your mama call it, take your stupid ass home. I come flexing with style and mad skills, like my name was Eternal Dragons, game playing builds. So come get your fill, cause you paying the bill. The conflict's critical, situation real. I'm a pop, I'ma let it rock, those mark, old school 360 like an Xbox, make it hot. What you got, gonna give me go right? I'ma watch my watch as I watch you fly. Slowing down my lyrics for a minute again. You feel me, cause I know you hearing every word from my pen. May I begin? Correction already begun. My lyrics is plow, like a shotgun. Watch them duck, watch them scatter, watch them run. Watch me represent my culture, highest none. Been put away, sealed up in the box for too long. Now I'm busted out to flex my song. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. wedge a pig with the style of a sandhawk. Projectile split 9, that's Borderlands fan talk. I'm nomadic phantom, heavyweight, you a phantom. I salute my own flag, cause there's holes in your ransom. To suckers this random, I'ma cool off your tantrum. I'ma split all your particles right down to the atom. Got the wisdom of Solomon, got the strength of Samson, got the faith of King David, all wrapped up in tandem. Chalk it up to philosophy and practice. My style mystifies, many misunderstand this. My main apparatus is tactile and practice. I learned from the past and all from those that begat us. The government actors, they prepare to attack us. They come for my head like they did John the Baptist. They showing malpractice, they wanna distract us. They build every hood that's designed to entrap us. Yo, I'm too enlightened, so my level's too heightened. I'm smiling diamonds cause I see that day is all frightened. My shine is brightened, my grip is tightened. I'm biblical like Ararat Armenian Highlands. So come and trying, let's get wildin'. Polished up and straight, mega shining. What? Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile and style with it. Is you flossing? Make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some. Can you ride with it? Can you fly with it? Dude, you got the profile, the style with it. If you flossing, make it awesome. Here's a vibe that'll break you off some.
Form is meaningless. It is what you do with that form. This seems most wise.
Cat, I'm being harvested. Cat, I am being harvested by both cats. Tracy is harvesting me. I am being looted like a boss. He is taking my loot. I am officially being looted by Tracy right now, and Johnny is here, and he wants to loot me as well. He's making all sorts of meow noises, but he's an hour early for his loot. Tracy, come say hello. Say hello. You look beautiful, Tracy Cat.
Beautiful.
Yeah! Haha! Make her say hello. Hello! Okay, bye, Trace. I love you. I hide it everywhere. You'll never know. You'll never know where it is. Okay, my cat has been left in here with me by my other cat. We'll figure out which one's which in a sec. Ah! Yes. Let's just drop these out of the way. We'll deal with them after.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's that level 74 one with the crit and stuff on it. Okay. Whatever. I'll just drop it there and deal with it after stream. I do this sometimes. I get stuff and I'm like, oh, I'll sort it after stream. Cool, but I'm back. Are we ready to go, cat? We'll find out. Are we ready to go? Speaking of ready to go, guys. Johnny's here. He's ready to go. Indeed, things should go boom boom if it works as in your head. Fair enough, beef. Friends, have you met my cat, Johnny? Have you met Catboy Johnny? He's a pretty good boy. What a cutie. What a cutie. Look at his Catboy. Catterday, have you met Catboy Johnny? His name is Johnny Adventure, because he's an adventuresome boy. You ever wonder why I say I might have cat hairs in my beard? Who's a good boy? Who's my good cat? Who's our good cat? Yes, you are. He is a very good cat. His name is Johnny, and he loves everyone. Except when he doesn't, and then he claws your face like a cat. Good boy, buddy. You're a good boy, buddy. Yes, it's Kitty Boy Johnny. Kitty Boy Johnny. Best cat man. Right? He's such a handsome lad. Beef says you're handsome. Beefy says you're a handsome man. Yes, Beef says it. Such a handsome boy is Johnny. Yes, he is. Look at this good cat. Look at this good boy. So pretty. Aw. More head bumps. I do want to play, but man. But man, this Johnny. A beef no lie, Johnny bestest boy. He is a good cat. So full of love. So cuddly. Oh, bud. You a good boy? What do you see? You see something? You want to go sit over there? He might see that he wants to sit in his other spot now that he's seen it. Is that what's happening? You going over there? Okay, yeah. He wanted to. He just had to take a second like cats do. He did what cats do. He took an extra second. Let's go that way. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with Johnny the Cat. He's a good, good boy. And he loves love. And he needs to get his loves sometimes, so we gotta give the kitty cat the loves. And I never feel bad about it. He's a good boy. Because sometimes he'll surprise me. There are times when he's in the room, like we had a stream yesterday, he started climbing my leg when I was trying to do a fight, and I was like, okay, whatever. Like he's literally climbing me. Oh, Johnny's such a good boy.
Stand down or die.
Nice, nice. Got another cool looking spear. So, Beef, you haven't told me, what did you guys name the kitty? Have you named your guys' little kitty yet? Inquiring dragons want to know. Baby chose the name Pink, so we went with Pinky. Aww, that's a cute-ass name. Does the kitty have a pink nose? Does that little kitten have a pink nose? Oh my god, don't get wrecked. Don't get wrecked. Don't get wrecked. Stood still for 1 second, I had like multiple smites on me. Hate how these light mages always travel in packs, but always well-dispersed packs. Kind of a dick move. It's a good strategy, though. Screw them. Screw them for having good strategy. Are you kidding? What even hit me? Every bloody time I die, I can't see anything about what happened. I don't even believe it for a half second. I don't even believe it. I don't even actually believe that I died. I don't even believe that it happened. Because there was no meteor on screen. Like, what are you even talking about? There was no meteor. No pink nose, but she has a red patch of her fur on her head. Takes me 29 seconds to delete Psycho Reaver's second phase. Dude, nice. Well done. There it is. What are we even trying to do? We gotta go seal that wild gate. Will we get something cool? I don't need any Bardichis or Christina Ricci's, although if she was here, I would have a chat with her. She's a pretty cool actress. I don't need a Christina Ricci. No fish slap needed, that's the best part. Yeah, fish slap is just one of the meta items. I mean, it's just good. Once you get Groundbreaker, it's just a distance Groundbreaker delivery, right? So that's really the only reason that fish slap excels so much, is that it's just a distance Groundbreaker delivery. Hey look, it's the exact same thing that hit me from nowhere again. That's cool. We'll pretend like that happened again. I'm not gonna lie, it's super frustrating that every time I actually step into there, I get hit by a meteorite. And it's like, what are you talking about? Is there friendly fire? And there's not, clearly. There's not. I wouldn't even for a second think it. But it's just like, damn, if I step into the fray, I get hit by the same meteor every time. Who's shooting that? Like, who is shooting that meteor? Where does it come from?
Stand down or die.
One thing I really need is for Hermes' aerial phase, because Ball can't hit him for whatever reason. Oh my god, I found out you can. You have to hit him in the very tippity bottom of the feet, Beef. The way to do it is to hit him in the very tip of the bottom of his feet. Apparently, that's the way to do it. Him, her, it, they, whatever. Giant bug of destruction. I really gotta step out of there. Like I said, the lag is real sometimes. Okay.
Yes?
We got this crazy spear this time. Oh, it's the fractal spear. This is the one that kind of made me want to do the spear throwing build. Cool that I can finally choose. Oh, yeah, and the one I just got has legendary potential, so, like, it's infinitely better already. That's cool. I didn't notice things can move down in their frame. That one's sticking out the top of the frame. This one is not, due to the legendary potential. Look at that. Ah. That's funny. That's funny. So, Beef, are you off to, like, try to ball the feet? Oh my god. Beef, are you about to go ball the feet? Oh my god. And I can legitimately say that. Are you gonna go ball the feet there, dude? You gonna go a little bit footballing? It's on the list. You like write that on screen. Don't forget to ball the feet. I get a nice one shot on Seer with ball. With ball, Beef. You know the strat then to pull the guy from the water, right? You know the strat to not run forward but to run backwards and pull the guy from the water? Jesus, Fire Golem tried to come in and make it really messy. Yeah. Yep. Gotta let it kill two things. Yeah, there it is. And send Seer to the bye-bye zone.
Stand down or die.
I'll take the 100% crit chance, sure. There it is. Nice. Gloves. Pokemon Go roll high. Only the ones. What do we get? Hubris. I'm gonna sneeze all over this. Yikes! Johnny, don't push doors open. Okay, well, whatever. Go ahead. See you later, bud. So we got Malin's Hubris, 50% increased fire damage over time, plus 3 vitality, plus 4 intelligence, 100% a bleed chance. Converted to an ignite chance. Okay. So basically, if you're bleeding, you catch on fire. I don't know what to use that for yet. Somebody does fire DOT, clearly. XP boost it is. Grindy, grindy. Too many, too much. Yep, it was gonna be too much. Oh well. Nothing to do for it. I don't get any rewards this time. I saw what happened, and it was just, there was nothing to do. That was a death. That was a death. There's like 4 of those guys firing, and the golem, and the golem decided to AoE, and then like, that was it. That was it. Nobody's got 10,000 life to survive that hit. And moving didn't help because it was all AoE, it was everywhere. Unfortunately, I got pinned there. That sucked. Yeah, this time I'm going to be a little more careful on one of those guys, because they clearly have backup. See what I mean? You get near them, and you try to stand still, and they're just like, no, bro. All the mortars seem coming in. It's these dudes. There's like at least 4 of these guys. I don't know where the other ones are. I don't know where they are, but we're gonna kill them anyway. Aha! There it is. The mortar range in this game is absolutely crazy. It's like actual real-life mortar range. You gotta watch out. Things will indeed hit you from a proper range of the mortar. These tips with the hydrate, you got it. Thank you, thank you. And a lot of melee damage. Cool, we got all this stuff. I think I died once, so I get no reward, but that's okay.
Yes.
Take a look at where we are on the timeline here. Oh, she's still in there. Cat's still in there, that's cool. It's so funny. LE63. That is a lot of melee damage. Like, wow.
Take care.
Might be the two-handed staff to bop people in the face with if you do a melee mage. Crazy stuff. Alright, so where is this on the timeline? We're about here. Alright. Friends, I'm gonna see if there's maybe someone to raid out to or something here. I gotta end a little bit early, and I know we started a bit late today, but there's a bunch of real-life stuff happening today. And I have got to get some stuff out of a room. My other brother-in-law will be arriving and living with us again as of tomorrow. And it looks like... Let's raid B-flat. Dude's on right now. Let's raid B-flat. Why is B-flat not a name? There we go. Right? Yeah. I got typed BL fattened. I did. Oh, yo. I typed BL fattened. Whoops. Anyway, friends, thanks for being here. I'm going to be moving a room around, and then tomorrow is a day off. Thursday, I will be on with Colton. We're going to probably finish up our Sons of the Forest playthrough, and then if he goes to bed early, we're going to be playing a bunch more Last Epoch, and then Friday, Saturday, that's the plan. So, unless things change. Now, tomorrow, the Diablo 4 Campfire. So I'm going to be watching that. I might have to watch it late. We'll see what happens. But if I watch it, I'm probably going to put the stream up just to watch it. So you might see me tomorrow for that. But other than that, friendos, buddies, pals, and everybody, that's what it's going to be. So you might see me briefly tomorrow to like watch even just a VOD of the campfire chat, just to watch it and be like, what the hell, for D4? And after that, yeah. See you Thursday. Thanks for being here. Peace out. Happy gaming. You all rock. Raid! Peace out, YouTube.